It is just action delay. And you've all played enough Trails to know how fucking insane.
I'm glad I do
just
have
on that
well.
premise alone.
So when he gets the buff.
Yeah, like them buffing his damage and all his support capabilities. Like, okay, well, he's officially gonna be fucking insane now. They actually did the forbidden fucking thing. They made well good, and that's terrifying.
You know what? I'll log on and do P5X dailies, and I'll read more Fate.
Sorry.
This is gonna be a very silent VC if Zane playing Star Rail and me reading Fate.
I'm grinding FGO using a Super Alco comp, so I'm just hearing 5 playing in the back and like.
Oh, that's funny. Hi, lesbian.
Speaking of FGO, I hate that our conversation in the group chat has gotten me hyped over the possibility of Narita just writing FGO after Natsu stops.
I mean, like, again, he like Makoto Sanda, who literally joined Type Moon with Narita, and was not a writer before Type Moon. Like, they became a writer with Type Moon and joined because of Narita. Has very noticeably been working on more and more projects for FGO.
But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away.
Yeah, fate has already stolen the time.
Yeah, and that I would actually be hyped as shit to see what Naruto could do though, because damn.
Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Also, fuck, Cat's stream is jittery.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah, so now I see what you were saying.
Indeed, the Scepter's extrapolations have reached their end, but the process of Genesis has only just begun. The path ahead will no longer rely on emotionless programs. It'll be decided by the will of humankind. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphoreus is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes.
I'm so fucking hyped.
The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies.
Because, like, what I've
Some
heard of
turning
it sounds
into
so
pillars of the
fucking
world,
promising, because the only thing I've
supporting the
seen people
sky
say
and the
that
ocean.
isn't spoilers
Others sowing reason,
is just that
laying
it's
down
short,
the
but it
law,
has
and
perfect
with gentle
fucking
hands
pacing.
lifting newborns into
And
the
that
light.
makes me really hyped for it.
Death and strife are no longer
Well, that's the
feared,
opposite of Amphoreus.
and trickery has become
For
the innocent games of
P5X
children.
Chapter 5, basically they dropped an entire palace in one patch, so it's like pretty short. It's more of like an interlude than anything from what I know, but it's apparently got perfect pacing. So
I mean, that's good.
Yeah.
As Zane said
All
earlier, that's the
beings
opposite of
living
Amphoreus.
ordinary and
Yeah.
peaceful lives.
like
Within the net
short but
woven
perfect
by
pacing just sounds
romance
cute
and
to me,
passage.
honestly.
God, Amphoreus. I love how many people
There's
are like,
no
oh,
black
Penacony's all
tide,
yap, and
no
then
flame chase, and no
praises
destruction.
Amphoreus.
Yeah,
The
what?
world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in...
To be honest, I haven't seen that. I've seen more people like who hate Penacony also hate Amphoreus. So then again,
no, specifically the people who hate on Penacony that also hate on Amphoreus hate on the second half of Amphoreus, which is done by Shoji and
Like
is
a
a lot
happy
better.
and
Still rough,
carefree
very rough.
childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle
I
will
don't think
last
so,
for
because
millennia,
like
until it
you know what,
reaches
I'm
the
skewed though
moment
because I was looking at the
decided by
Woo
the
Walk
prophecy.
community, and like
Yeah,
anytime.
no, that's a very
Light
different
calendar
bias
4931.
Yeah, 'cause, like,
there's
month
a
of
very
freedom.
vocal minority of
The
people in
moment
the
belonging to World
like
Baron.
Star Rail community that's very like aggressive
Are you ready to
anti-Choji
answer
and
the
like, oh,
call
Choji
of
only
the
ever
world,
yaps, and
friend?
it's like,
It's a small
Then
group.
go.
Literally every fucking
And
person
pen
I've
the
talked to
Throne of
outside of this
Worlds
friend group
first
has been
stroke.
anti-Shoji.
For this world.
You
you have
say
terrible
that,
friends.
but it's gonna be ages till we reach
I mean,
light
a lot of these
calendar
are the PGR servers,
4930.
so
I
that would
can
make
make
sense.
use of the crevices
Um,
of
Yeah, that would
time.
explain the things.
But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand
Yeah, no,
years.
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep.
But like,
And the
no, like I
chronocognitive anchor
generally
will wake
just
us
think,
up.
whenever I see people complain about Star Rail, they just complain about the black text box, like the black box and white text
We've
or
both
shit like
become a
that.
part of the new
which-
world ages
And
ago.
it mostly,
It's not
Here's
that
the last
bad.
slowpoke.
that peaked with the first part of Amphoreus, from what it's like the people complaining.
It's
So-
genuinely nothing. It's such a nothing burger.
I don't fucking get it anymore. Like, what are you people talking about? It's like
It's like
I
at
think
most
you're complaining about-
a 2-second animation, but it's nothing. They're like, because most of the time it's like, oh, this person hands over something, or they explain something, which obviously you're not gonna fucking like. Obviously you're not gonna be like, anyway, exposition you already fucking know. Like, oh.
I'm just laughing at the fact your mic has been peaking the entire time.
Yes, it has.
I was very close to my mic. I'm sorry.
No, that was great. That was perfect. That was actually perfect. I need you to clip that.
I'm fortunately streaming.
Oh, God, good. Thank God.
Our consciousnesses can
That was
converse with each
great.
other across the heavens and
Like,
the earth.
I feel
Possibly
weirdly
due to the
privileged
influence of the
like,
Trailblaze.
have been able to like sit down with some people a bit ago,
I am now
right after
connected with
finishing
this
Amphoreus
earth.
and talking with it, and a lot
And
of
I
like
can
just
feel
like
the
pure
breath
Star Rail fans
of
and
every mountain
when I was
range.
like, oh, I really loved it. I thought it was like the best chapter in the game, and I'm like, it was at worst the second worst chapter in the game, and at best the second best chapter in the game. And then like I went through a lot of my thoughts on it with like a lot of people, and this was like in more of an FGO oriented community, and people were like, yeah, no, I pretty much agree with this. Most of the FGO fans are like in agreement, and the Star Rail fans are some of them agree.
No, like,
I see that the tallest among them
I,
is named Akama.
I'm
And
gonna,
the
you
form
know,
of the holy city is
I
already
will
taking
find
shape.
it so
In other
fucking
words,
funny, though,
Your stage
that
is almost set.
like,
Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book
the,
and make some prophecies
this is gonna
before
be
your
a
nap?
weird tangent, and
We're
this
not
is
the
more,
only
this is gonna
ones.
sound like a
The
fucking conspiracy
chronocognitive
theory,
anchor just transmitted
but
a
like,
message stating
the
that
entire
Iron
gacha
Tube
community is like
has
super
reacted to the
anti-Tectone,
Aranova.
right? But like,
The
isn't
moment
he
when our
like the
friends
one who
bore the
initially
weight of
started
30 million
spreading the
cycles
anti-shoji
of
stuff?
memories.
Pretty sure, yeah.
He was.
It's just hypocritical as shit.
No. He's the.
Yeah, no.
He's the progenitor.
Like, yeah. My entire like disdain for him has pretty much revolved around like. I have like a very specific disdain towards him, where it's like I find him entertaining, but at the same time, it's like I don't agree with a lot of his takes, because his takes are very much like hop onto the nearest bandwagon at this point, and I'm like, I'm starting to notice it. I'm not very fond of it. I wish you'd just stick to your own guns, and it's like, and then he'll like act like a prophet, and then like just kind of throw that take everywhere, and it's like, okay, this is
Physically, with every fiber of my being, I just don't like him as a person.
That's fair. Like he's not like that's entirely fair. But like I just mean like I know like I've been online and I like sometimes I'll just see Tectone just go like, oh, Shoji is ruining the entire game. And it's like all he's responsible for is writing shit. So that doesn't even make sense, first of all.
Cycles of
yeah.
Like,
what,
it is-
was he somehow responsible for the fake collab?
You
That
don't
shit
have
show?
to shoulder
No.
this world all on your own.
Was he responsible
After
for any of the
someone
dog
boards
shit
the
fucking game
express,
design that was
the
Amphoreus
word
fucking
alone ceases to
Blossom?
exist.
No, this dude does
so
like one
as
specific
we
thing.
reach the end of time,
He writes.
Don Hung and I
He's the
came
only
here to specifically
good writer
tell
this
you
company
that.
has.
I wouldn't be surprised if you were all Samara.
Don't think he could have. I don't think he would have been. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that still had to have been the Genshin writer.
Well, that's weird because the Samara's really
At
good.
the same time, Samara's like building on the backbone of a lot of like
Remember,
pre-established
This
Honkai
world
third
is
lore.
not a burden you bear alone.
So that
it's a journey we trailblaze
that
together,
like Samara in particular is
alongside all of
very.
the Express.
That's probably the most like
Lore
interconnected
does-
Genshin
Alright.
is with
Lore
anything
does
else in.
not-
Time for Don Hung
Lore
and me
does
to go
not
have
tell
a
the story,
super
though.
long nap.
I'm aware.
Look after this world for us.
Like, I don't know. I feel like that's just more of
The
a
road
case of
ahead
a
is
broken
long,
clock is right twice a day.
I'll be waiting for you at the end.
Yeah, because I don't know why Samara is that good.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of
I have no idea what the fuck I'm
Heidi's
supposed to grind in
Elysiae
P5X.
is
They're
so
dropping so many
quiet.
fucking materials on me. Like, I just need
Just
to show
like
you
how I
guys this
remember.
shit. Like, this is
Here we are
this
once
isn't even
more.
the anniversary. This is the fucking pre-anniversary event. Hold on.
Oh,
Like,
it's fun.
every
I don't
day
know,
they
maybe it's me.
drop. Okay, all you need to know, this is really fucking rare. There's 2 fucking character selectors
Yes.
in here. And then they just drop, like, where's the experience?
What?
I know, like, the first day just had a stupid amount of experience.
Fucking Christ, I just realized that's for every individual. I don't
Yeah,
know what
this
any
is
of this stuff means, but like just seeing the fucking total amount, like, oh my god.
Yeah, I know, right? This is the pre-anniversary. It's not even the
3
anniversary.
fucking rows of fucking like
No way.
Yeah,
shiny
it's not even the
items.
anniversary event for another day and 6 hours. Like,
That's fucking amazing.
like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be grinding right now. I guess Revelation. But like, I should actually ask if Iran's set is already in the game because I want to build her. Or, you know what, I should grind Makoto. I'm gonna do that. Okay.
That was ominous. Also very nice.
The scent of the black tide at last. The starting point of 30 million suns.
Its first end and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth. Like it has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction. Do you still remember what I asked you, friend? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then. Still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already... The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world... Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphoreus' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, and face a memory that I have forgotten for too long.
It's so...
The great tomb of the Nameless Titan. The deepest recess is also the place where... My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, there's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, but I finally get it now. Look, friend, the words on that wall.
1, 2.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book that way. It won't just be Cyrene's.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the flame, but as it turns out, is also the most devoted audience. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories within the glistening crystal, as well as countless versions. This is the final puzzle piece. A prison born of the erudition. A grave and that unknown solitary god. The 13th type, the first new spore. The demiurge.
Himeko.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce, or is there something else on your...
You're quite calm, Jing Yuan. The Alliance only authorized the law food to be deployed for this iron. They say that their strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you...
Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve.
Wait, Yao
Just
Guang,
in
what the
case.
fuck?
Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hand.
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the law food take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any troubles. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you...
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from... The Law Fu will seize the golden blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this golden blood in the negotiations. Our second win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic Foresight instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luo Fu how significant this battle is. Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand for the Cobalt Head? The emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around and for the powers of the cosmos. This is a glimmer of hope for
Hello.
them, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
Okay, we're gonna go. That's where you are. Go.
There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the
The Lord...
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics... My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard one wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Fintilia's trap again.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future the Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knight... I just hope those on the front line...
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal.
Did she and the others...
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphoreus, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get... Oh, and just like that...
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is...
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphoreus, and now...
Well then, let's not waste any...
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box.
Oh my gosh.
And now, 3, 2...
We're looking for Gojira.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Pentagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the guard and Mr. Sunday.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you
This is the Cianjo Alliance.
Interastral Peace Corporation.
Eventually.
Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Pentaconi's independent director, I'd say.
It's been quite a while.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb, The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's bad news is the collapse of the erudition.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy
I got
is
back
non-fatal.
just in time to see the Planet Arcadia setup with the Venturine.
Yes.
In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage.
Wait, is he already almost done? He's gotten to the setup already?
Star zones within the medical system.
Oh no, it's the Venturine shows up for a cameo right before the final boss, and sets up Planet Arcadia.
Okay.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a progress?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. But if the Xianshou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please
I'm
understand
pretty sure
that
Epsilon's where we're
everyone
going
at
for
Pierpoint is
the second half of
swamped with
4.x.
Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire.
You said that Planet Arcadia is only the first half, right?
Yeah, Planet Arcadia is only the first half.
That's awesome.
I thought it was gonna be the entirety of
As an
4.x.
Xianshou saying goes,
Honestly.
those who succeed should help all
That's
under
like
heaven. Your proposal must be decided
even
on
more
the
like
Firmament
okay, shut up, Fujan. That's like even more exciting for the future.
Yeah. Like, they very clearly set up both Planet Arcadia and Epsilon together.
The Lawfu will not
Which
hesitate
I'm
to
not
help
surprised about. There was teases of Elation being tied to Epsilon all the way back in Panaconi and shit. Because Robin works in Epsilon a lot of the time.
Should I deafen? I should probably deafen.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Maybe it's just kind of lore mostly.
Okay.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
I think... I don't know if it's here exactly, but there's like some optional scenes you can see as well.
It's clear that each party still has
where you can talk to some of these
clash between destruction and
their
erudition
holograms will
isn't
reappear.
just about the
I don't
fate
remember.
of the
And
cosmos.
there's some optional scenes of some.
It's a moment for all
I can talk
factions to
to
reshuffle their cards.
Yeah. There's more.
You can never be
there's
too
more
careful
important
when
setup with them in
battling
the
a
optional
Lord
scenes.
Ravager.
In any
That I don't
case,
wanna
we can only hope for the
Well,
best.
it's
It's about
figured
time
out.
we dive into the vortex and see what Amphoreus looks. I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Why the fuck is one of Motohav's favorite gifts a t-shirt with the word GOAT on it?
That's awesome.
How's the signal? Can you hear
What
us?
the fuck?
Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Branya? Miss Serval?
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm.
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step.
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's Matt Kitchapard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
That would be unnecessary. It'll only...
Miss Branya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined.
We really wish we could help, but Urillo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations. But that's exactly...
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz,
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou son...
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurilo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last
I do
breath.
like these that stuff. I need to change out of this fucking shirt before I play Fate.
May
Though.
all
So
civilizations
itchy.
that have made it this far on their own strength
I'll be right back.
weather this crisis together.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has...
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken...
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something, but this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a if we can stand...
The Alliance troop... truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in...
No. Yes.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion. Just from my other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you when that time comes. I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Sorry, it's really been really humid lately, and that shirt did not breathe well at all.
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo.
So.
But at least until now, they've had an uneasy
Yeah.
truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's...
I don't know who the fuck just turned up the humidity because, like, I was just part of the reason I've been completely unable to sleep is because I've been sleeping in my own fucking sweat.
I understand. Our immediate priority is
I'll have
to
a
address the
shower and then,
Iron
like,
Tomb
an
crisis.
hour I'll just be all sweaty
Let's
again.
hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing
Alright.
Of course, we would never know the Rangers come.
Sorry, this is not the time to be talking about swag because you're playing HSL.
Yes?
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request a...
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to my charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected...
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral...
Sick.
Why is...
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world?
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. It's as if everyone...
Could this be?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance. Could it be some kind of local...
A custom. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete...
Is often the prelude to
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come.
Evernight.
We are the chroniclers of time. Finally, the last era
What did you do to the residents of the Holy...
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will... Now, they are no longer the Trailblazers, the 12 Titans who guard and...
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? Aw, I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphoreus.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be...
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication.
Fuck, that's the thing
If
you went
I
to sleep
went
on.
all
I'm gonna go
out,
fuck to sleep
I
for a
could
bit.
summon way more of them.
Okay.
Thanks to her, we all turned into
I thought you were gonna
Titans
say
in the
something
new
like, "Oh, you're
world.
never gonna continue reading Say or
Sure,
some
we
shit like
can
that."
take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
Yes, but that's implied.
But no, I was up all night. I probably shouldn't have been reading more. I haven't like
So
in a
what does she
position where I
look
just
like
might not
now?
remember it, so I'm gonna get some sleep.
Alright, fair
And
enough.
if I can, then I'll read. But yeah,
Alright, see ya.
choices are.
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout.
That colossal deity is her.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophet. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take...
Awakening. Has she...
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphoreus once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken, and then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
Oh, it seems the kids are already
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalog. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
Oh, well.
citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about... Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt. Awaken from your eternal...
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn!
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear it.
She will give us.
But I am not. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely...
I heard the core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods. So flow, gold, I'll bestow it upon you. Returning, stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes. It's the miracle. Of course, it would manifest in...
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan...
But to become heroes of rebellion! To face that destined calamity!
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. Someone like... In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor self. There's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already explore, understand, establish. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must...
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on until we uncover the truth behind.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy.
Always happy to help. Herta. Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist.
The backup plan? Of course. We turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Just use that thing over there, Zag. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Still not done? What is this? A junk? Finally. All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh. A classic nuclear heat engine.
Just a personal preference. Her name's also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool, but yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any Iron Tomb never stops. It is of every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant—
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, if you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost— I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is. Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expression.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems
System
against
controls
them.
are so shit.
Take us to the nearest...
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, I really hope it's a proof of concept for things to come, because
yeah,
I think in concept it's great. In practice, oh. It's also like you can literally just hit autopilot and it's so much more convenient.
Goes a little slow as well.
It very much is.
Almost no response. Just a second.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. But I did find some high-energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That's a Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire...
What do you mean you blew one up?
That's what
Jesus.
he meant. Killed that Titan with my own hands.
That's what he did?
He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target.
It makes sense. The prime mover. Of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query then, does this mean finding...
No, I'd say exactly it means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried, but he failed. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphoreus, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Oh my god.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter and—
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to— But Evernight said the opposite. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the—
a mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found—
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite, so we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case—
The truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation authorized.
Out of curiosity, do you remember
Path
what
energy
Cyrene's,
readings.
memo
The
sprite is named?
erudition. Declining. The destruction. Surging. The remembrance.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no
I could
discernible
check.
trace
Should I?
within the real Matrix.
You.
That shouldn't be possible.
What?
Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted
you.
all of the Remembrance's
Oh.
texture? Log it for now. The doc.
What the?
Quieter than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exo-myth.
Yeah.
There's one thing I absolutely have to commend Amphoreus on. No matter what, I think the tone and the atmosphere of every area has been fantastic.
True. Well, that's odd.
Yeah, I wonder. Her memo sprite is just herself, and I wonder what that implies.
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo-myth.
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of... Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve.
Never.
So how's our dearly departed...
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxag, but that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost...
So now he's a spectator. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration...
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene.
But it could be a
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost that matchup.
I'm honored. The Chrono.
I just realized this implies that Screwlum is technically always playable because he's our fast travel point throughout the game. Thanks, Screwlum. Love you.
Holy shit.
Robot man.
I knew it. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any...
It's his.
Oh, wait.
Cheap trick.
The
We're back.
reverse engineering complete. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left...
To those who follow, all is proven.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be...
The Scepter's main frame. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we
Really? I don't think so.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking, or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar's choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dear. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm on that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight. They were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty?
Yeah,
Because the
I
person
wonder.
locked in there had run away ages ago.
About that.
But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron.
They were small, yeah.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone. What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
You what?
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place
Heard it with the
below
weirdest
the
quest ever.
Yeah.
Let's open Lygus's coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right.
Literally, that flex is just, I'm the most autistic
Nothing but a
person in the
head
universe. Fucking fight me, bitch.
Who thought you'd look this bad in real life?
I love her.
Welcome, you two. I'm...
All this tombstone and
I love him
final
too.
words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
No, Clara. You can't beat her too.
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough.
I don't know. Okay.
I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the
certainly
joy of
try.
discovery.
Yeah.
And also to congratulate you. The conclusion.
End this charade already. That Amphoreus' heart you're talking about is just and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphoreus' body into a hollow shell. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been now the perfect vessel.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding.
Then let us share as we reveal the truth behind Felia's 093's disappearance.
But where should I start with the story about from the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphoreus, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree. The daughter of Ide Silicii, quiet. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave. The prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child, pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. Cry loud, child. Let your... Anyway, time quietly flowed by. In the midst of laughter, the wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella. But the name Ide Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of my childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing... Why was I like that then? The world was gentle to me. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow just like how the crumbling world could not just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to the hero's journey crosses through the long night? Through tears and laughter.
Correction. Philia 093.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. And it looks like...
Philia.
Since we don't have all day, let's get... As always, I'll read that way. It won't just be Siren. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting
0. Size. Grayscale. Outputting analysis. Philia. Z. Peaches. Record. Number. Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720.
Related to. Raisin. Comment.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to.
Back.
Formatting progress. 90.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty.
Conclusion. Progress. Peach. Don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. And
comment.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Thank you.
Record.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in ID Silicii's forests. Their names can be 1, 2, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
I, Peach, note. Little Peach. Crying alone, Peach. Memory. Little fairies. Good friends.
Once again, the saga comes to an end.
Shh. This time, two. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was
Peach, why unhappy?
Formatting progress.
I'm here.
Process error.
Won't allow.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces.
Blank spaces?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as... Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will... I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach.
If there are no new blank spaces...
Needs new... Next... Oh, Peach, don't be scared. Cyrene. So, first there is love. Then there is Cyrene. Query. Love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable.
Consciousness. Query.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphoreus' dawn?
Key. Door. Story. Happy. Peach. Cyrene. Yes. Right. Query. Wow. Peaches. Memories.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born.
Cyrene has...
You shall fade when the flowers bloom. Forever.
Cry, child.
Cyrene is... easy.
Anyway, I don't like to... But the name ID Silizii came from the yet you always seem so...
Cyrene.
Of course.
So,
Cyrene is gentle, easy.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
but even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Trivi's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene, she can't grow up, but Cyrene is at the end of every... Simple. Got it!
I promise you. The pain.
Alright. What we're about to embark on is the truth. Come on.
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. The later memories. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blanks. I see. Cyrene's memories.
So weird. I can't see you, but that you...
Hi. Miss... Me?
Just...
Yes. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and also, I can tell stories. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story...
It's almost as if I can understand your...
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower. That how beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? But it looked and looked, only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower until one day, to their surprise, the little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces, but it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy, and I knew it was love. Love brings everything together, and it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together.
What a nice fairy tale.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories. I hope to turn it into a...
Okay, then I'll probably make... I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy... Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Nor does the flower understand.
Doesn't have a heart?
It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off. But should a flower like this be called love?
But then...
That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground, then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart.
Peach's words... I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right.
Electrical signal sequence.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone.
Electrical signal sequence for the S0.
That's...
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness, though not having a... However... does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self in a strange twist of fate. Thalia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained the remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you, sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen and adored sometimes. It's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more... And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt. A destruction. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, for while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out every... It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist, and only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall, then it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy, but only the author knows how much struggle and agony lies. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scar. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, but maybe in these unchanging retellings of the story, I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, and that tear would fall, and then people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ribbon. It'll be all the remembrances. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false, that the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using... But how could a dream feel so real?
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flow, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That the story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphoreus. I still don't get it. But just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are but could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, while you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple, and they shall become the epic known as... And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Mimi? Ma'am.
So, I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you, but I'm still so happy. Yes, the seed within memories, the one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with. I am the first new spore, Amphoreus's heart. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem. I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles... Do you remember that I was also worried about this when Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart? Either way, could you please let me do something I want? I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together, within this book becoming the source of power for... A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and what happens after that, I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything either way. I no longer wish to be a... That way, I can also put us... The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphoreus, only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the... and thus, the empty heart.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more... There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't...
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too. Not only that, man, when 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, it's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry sky.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved. Xandar one Kuwabara.
You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands. Yet you... I pity you, Xand.
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagine, and direct them to complete their...
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better. For the first genius, failure is simply that you don't want to test the
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to... It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me... Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Dangerous. Oppressive.
What a beautiful whale.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
see. So your backup plan require...
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or...
Can't you see what's going on?
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, but should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then I won't mind.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the erudition. The geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society number 83, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules-based...
Indeed. The meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poca. I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest.
What the fuck?
It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
Holy shit.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending.
That's fine, he doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core, and
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch.
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the fourth instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect.
you know your sign.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance,
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a... Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. Anyways, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is much so. If you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed...
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all...
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what... I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus?
Yes. I have completely severed my eye. Shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphoreus.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like.
Finally.
dust and sand in the air. And crumbling root.
Oh, this heat is brutal.
You could say this prison was for...
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
Whoa.
I've been waiting for you. Here, trailblazers of the Ast.
Looks like I don't need to.
I am the god of
Whoa.
mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. Indeed. That journey remains vivid. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each and you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not what that means. Her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world.
She was the first ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength. Then, inscribe her name in this final battle. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void. I hear it.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless. It is exactly that last flicker of flame. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos. I am Mightymos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
We can do it!
Have some sunshine!
So this is the warmth of life.
Me. Treat our guests nicely, till we meet again.
We're lost.
Show me the way. Next time it rains, your time to shine. Mimi!
I'm on it.
Mimi!
You can do it!
Rise and shine.
There's more to life, eternal.
Now accept your punishment.
The future is bright. Treat our guests nicely.
Now accept your punishment.
I'm still here.
Enjoying yourself? Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Till we meet again.
Now accept your punishment.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Let's continue.
Your time to shine. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like...
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The Signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine, and the perfect material to be... You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before? Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path. In the name of the mortal, mighty champion, march on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name. Oh, finally! Gray mystery. You two, ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newspore. Mr. Meow. Demurge. Right, and this one with the flower. Gotta be little March from the Express crew, huh?
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look...
Relax, I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down.
A golden feather.
Look familiar? It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need that I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for...
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back. Millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight.
This time, its light will stand with us.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
So that's how it works. So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Miss Castress. Looking back, I had only one to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams.
Flame Weaver.
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one...
Maybe he's been waiting here.
Waiting for his former enemies.
What answer does he have?
Well, even if I had to go so. Let go.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines. I ask you to rest, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Castellana has found his peace.
There's another possibility.
Then, I suppose it's my time to please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casteress, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, and that will control what little you can.
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. Casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. And then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
Looks good. That's a big one. Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Grey Mystery?
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosiums...
Of course we do. Wait! That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this...
Oh, watch this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do!
Lift the beddings of memory
And stir up ripples of past reverie! See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes. There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look! The blade down here's a...
Just like his mind. But that light, yes. It's the world cleanse still shimmering.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your palm.
All the pink lights have finally come together. I've been waiting so long for you, Grey.
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya! Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting...
Hyacinth.
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The golden blood has not faded.
That's one
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wait. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Grey's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news.
Amphoreans need not bow, even when...
I knew you could all hear it standing here. The sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it... Or, as you've said before...
Then, I can pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing it when the rainbow rises across the horizon. Even the dark...
Finan.
The melody. He heard heard the voices of the people. Like a bird drawn home by it takes flight and find.
You're here. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on.
Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility.
What the fuck?
I'm sure you know just how to guide them.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many... See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. I've tried, but I can't move them alone.
A conviction.
In other words, this challenge is practically made for you.
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness.
But with just a glimmer of light?
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Caslana, one must first plunge into...
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
So that's how it works.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, someone...
His very first wish was he'll never forget.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he...
Why? Why is this happening?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave.
The blaze was still not enough, only but...
The echo in his heart's deliverer. Take the...
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. That massive tome you're holding must have room.
Of course.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather...
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise.
Miss Hyacinth. Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember...
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it... Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Looks good.
It seems like we've been
I don't think that's a... Hooray for I!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and... Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator.
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active, lies far removed from the days of the first flight, even in the cycles where he remained sane. His ties with us...
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally.
Wait, so
You want us to join you?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her Seridra, Mon and High Sealins.
Is that book truly the only way?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium.
Understood. Allow me to decline. I would rather be forgotten. If your words hold true, then we have our own way.
In that case, let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins the starborn sea.
You two are still as In that case, we must double our efforts.
Is that all?
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Looks good.
Good kids keep their emotions in check. Whoa! There's over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa! Your little Reenie? You look so... She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles. Yeah, but... You see, these scattered scrolls. They're so scary and so sad. We need to stay here.
Scrolls filled with...
There is no black tide here.
Who?
Miss Odata and...
Nico's command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation.
That Tin Man is...
It's time to move on, my child. That God created us, and then cast us aside. The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphoreus. Why would you burn for it?
Child, You've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the great, and yet you led yourself into a trap of futility. Is that not a tragedy?
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want. But the strength behind his resistance.
To be a flame is to burn, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. If those thoughts take over this. So, will you then? We'll defeat the baddie.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already.
It means he's still big so that everyone can reach.
So, you guys. Little Gray, this time, let's give it up.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
We're here. The second.
I wonder what kind of whip.
I'm afraid it's this time. That's right.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now.
Come on.
If you're ready.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. But shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
The other half, as promised.
At last, you've released him from the and quenched the despair. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow. The blank statue.
That smiling child, you let him come with us.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Is that all?
It's
This spirit basin, it seems this gentle little world has come one last farewell. Farewell, paradise. Sink into gentle remembrance. From now on, the world no longer needs, and the wish Finan could never. Someone's finally stepped in.
Whoa! So tall! So cool!
It's because he's
Who are you?
so. But for me, this is the 33 millionth 5 on. They're already on their way. Should
30 million...
pay it no mind, child.
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm.
Why not?
There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Is he gonna fall apart?
How this man would rather fall to. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my others may call them masterpieces, but only I.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. I believed it with all.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've...
I won't change. But I'll admit this. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine. This vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose. Compared to me, thou may have lived with more freedom than I.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning,
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here.
Though we stand on opposite sides.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie!
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving...
Assured? Oh, not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the...
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of...
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission... Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish.
You don't have... Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off?
Look, he's already gone ahead.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before,
Woven from remembrance, this garment, just like the future, we will now weave together.
We've reached the end.
yeah, we just have to go Snowy.
What lies?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was about...
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret.
When all this is gone,
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats.
The world believed Kefili had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self. What Finan is doing now, and what we must do.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star. And once more, take a moment to gather yourself.
Well, here you go.
I feel so warm when I stay next to you, Hyacinth.
Ooh.
Pick whoever you want.
Bree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
Does it expect you to use stories?
It only expects you to use Cyrene. It doesn't matter like which Cyrene. If you use your own or
Okay.
It doesn't like necessitate you to, but if you want to, it is you have the choice because it would be fitting. It's like, oh yeah. I think it is a cool choice to just let you use anyone from this chapter.
Yeah, this is. I thought they would do this. This is awesome. Shit, I've never actually. Who would go well with? Probably Amphoreus.
Who do you? What do you want? What kind of team do you want to build? Who do you want to make the center of this?
I've been using RMC interplace for Cyrene, but now I have Cyrene, so.
Well, they do go well together, admittedly, which is kind of the funny thing. I would recommend, obviously, Sustain, so DHPT or Hyacinth. And then, for attackers, you can kind of pick anyone that works with an attacker. So if you want to use March, you can use March. This team would work.
I'm using March. I'm using mine, specifically.
Also, I would recommend checking like the details to see like how they're built, to see if like yours or the trial one will be better built, because
I can't really check. No, I can't check.
you can. Yeah, you
What?
can. You can. Yeah. Shit. How do you do this again? Yeah. Wait. Can you?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah. You can see I can see the story ones there. They just should be able to. Never mind. Fuck this game.
What the hell? Okay. Well, I know for a fact they're better. Because my Hyacinth... I mean... she's decent.
What's the trace level at for yours?
If
What?
we get into a tight spot,
What are your trace levels at? Okay, yeah, I know that theirs is probably better.
Yeah.
Because they usually have most of their traces maxed out, and then like their other ones all at like 1 or 2 levels away from maxed out.
How does Tribu work?
Triby's a funny one. Triby, there's a bit of a joke about how she's kind of just the best damage buffer in the game. All she really does is just apply vulnerability onto the enemy. It's like she applies vulnerability onto the enemy, and then whenever you use an ultimate, she hits them with a follow-up attack, and the follow-up attack is what hits them with like more damage vulnerability, and her skill also just raises the entire party's damage output by a bunch.
Okay, cool.
For 3 of her.
Alright.
Just a lot of damage buffing. That's a bit Trivia in a nutshell.
We're doing this.
This is why I said Tribby and Cypher was universal units that came from Amphoreus. And, like, probably the only ones that have.
Because Cypher does damage reduction.
The scepter once bestowed upon us.
She has some defense reduction, but yeah.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
The prophecy spoke of
she's much more of a debuff or call of attack.
Time again.
Yeah.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of...
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is...
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again, and... But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The scepter's mainframe and Iron Tombs were finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere. And the atmosphere
Whoa.
is super creepy.
Turn the music up, please.
That would be the erudition's coldness.
I've already got Craig to backs.
Huh?
I've already got your string cranked.
Yeah.
Wait for it to be a
I don't.
But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides
I
are
hear you over
the outside. This is the moment when Amphoreus is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Weird Star Wars! No, it's the most trailblazer line to fucking say.
Yeah, intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as optimistic as you.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. News has cast their gaze upon Amphoreus. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor to the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Just to confirm, you do know what the instance is, right?
Huh?
You know what the instance is?
Oh, I'm assuming the, like, really, like, predetermined events that, like, bad things.
So there's a similar concept in Honkai Impact 3rd, but in the context of Star Rail, it's sort of like something that news can predict. It's quite literally the end of the universe.
Oh, okay.
It's like death and rebirth of the universe. The entire universe ends, and somehow, it may or may not come back into creation. So that's fun.
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculation.
But don't worry, the one miracle that Amphoreus was never short on.
Yup. Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skula, I wish all of you.
It's not hard to imagine
What the fuck?
that Achivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the storm. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories, explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although
Salvation.
it is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone to sell. Go save this bruised and battered world. The entire cosmos will
Make sure you watch your footing. Let us walk through the fun.
I gotta say, if nothing else, this is stupid hype.
Yeah, it absolutely is. To further elaborate on the instance thing, Noose basically can predict everything in the universe. All of it will happen, full predeterminism up until an instance, and the instance is going to be like the end of the universe. It can't predict anything after that, and whether or not the universe survives after that instance is completely unknown.
Wow.
And then it starts a new prediction
the
after
final
that.
problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it.
They talk about it a lot during the simulated universe shit.
Sky marred by that
Okay.
night is the last scar that needs to be healed.
If I had a nickel for the amount of like stuff that's like simulated universe sets up for Amphoreus, I'd have a lot of fucking nickels. I might be a millionaire at that point.
There is no longer any need for songs.
Amphoreus definitely seems like it was
Victory serve as the
pretty
prelude
planned
to what
out
lies
beforehand.
Yeah, I mean, again, Xander's literally brought up in the prologue by Kafka, like, before you're even, like, able to play as Trailblazer, they start setting this shit up, and Curtis Space Station in general starts setting up a lot of this stuff as well.
Victory, deliverers.
Wow.
Towards the true end of the flame chase.
I think the finale
Center is getting restless.
earned this at least 80%.
Are you ready?
Again and again. Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
This cycle.
We've caught up to him.
Anyways, time for the final boss of Honkai Impact 3rd.
Oh, cool.
Finan. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes, it's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblazers witnesses, let the name shared by all
like Stella's new
deliverers be
voice
summoned
actress.
to eternity.
Yeah, she's been doing a good job. I like her.
I wish
Name
Taylor's
hero,
new voice actor is
Kaslana.
able to keep up, but
I see the pale dawn breaking, with my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn.
Yeah,
World.
pretty sure all of the lines have been re-recorded for Stell. And Stell and Kalis both got new VAs. I think their VA was kind of a downgrade. I think
Together
Stell's
we can
was.
be stars. Shine for the heroes.
I would say they're both equally
Treat our
good
guests
for Stell.
Till we meet again.
I did choose Kalis. I did like the original voice acting a lot.
Future is great.
It's my flowers. Bloom for tomorrow. Time for some sweet dreams. Your time to shine.
Guide with the rainbow. So make it with. You like you.
Whoa, Leech.
I knew that was not kidding. This is literally the final boss of Honkai Impact 3rd.
Wow.
Stop messing around.
I'll quickly.
Treat our guests nicely.
I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil Clara here. I'm just gonna put the DM.
Okay.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of... Do not bow your head to them.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Have some sunshine. Don't blink. May passage never have farewells. Cleanse hatred with love. Take the answer. Time for some sweet dreams. Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. Iron Tomb is learning, using your love.
Things don't all energize. Night falls. Good night.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Well. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars. That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field. In the starry sky. Warm. Fire.
No, Grandpa.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior?
Holy shit.
Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
Bye. My atonement is complete. The Headless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
3 more.
Holy shit.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Whoa.
Hey, remember the Aquila gimmick? Ready for that on cocaine?
Huh.
Yeah, if that thing maxes out, you just lose instantly.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
You're right. You smell the glue? Store in the skies. Rise and shine.
Your time to shine. The cosmos is looking at us. Stars, shine for the heroes.
It's coming. Guiding the west wind. Away we go! Have some sunshine.
Till we meet again.
With just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
The future is perfect.
The stars will carry every memory into Amphoreus' tomorrow. May time watch over the Evernight. We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight. Rewrite destruction with me! Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
Is it coming? Guiding the west wind. Away we go!
That won't work, you know.
Name this. Dispel the glue. Restore the skies.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Let this light into the darkness! Till we meet again.
No bullying allowed. Delivering warmth. Guiding the Rainbow Bridge. So may the wind.
Thanks. All energized.
The Cosmos does not... Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the players of cornered beast. No need to panic.
Welcome to the next phase.
Heed my call. Forward!
Again. The cosmos is looking at us.
Dispel the glue. Restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Take the answer.
We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
I just realized that icon of the thing ports.
Again.
Uh,
Rise
That's concerning.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Oh, he's up to 42%. 52%.
Is this the true face of Era Nova?
89%.
As ugly as I thought.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
I do not think I've checked myself that many times. Fuck you.
That goes up whenever he attacks, right?
Time for some sweet dreams.
Whenever he basically does any action, it goes up.
Okay.
Have some fun.
And by a concerningly large amount as well.
Yeah.
I have always avoided things. Struggle as much as you want, you brainless, half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
May the sky heal the twilight.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Oh, this boss thing goes so hard.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Understatement of the year!
Yeah.
It's coming. Guiding the west wind. Away we go. May this dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
Thanks. All energized. The cosmos is...
Take the answer. Please open it. Stop and treat our guests nicely till we meet again.
What a warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn.
The progress of Era Nova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
Oh, but we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
In war, Etante. O in carbo.
Oh, that's okay.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
We must stop. Otherwise,
Here. Why?
Friend, oh, don't you?
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
Holy fucking
The
what?
conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Good thing I didn't click.
Sorry, what did you say?
Good thing I didn't click. So that's cool as shit.
There's a really interesting thing about this. Do you want me to tell you now or after you finish Amphoreus?
After.
This specific scene. Alright. I'll wait until you're done. Remind me then, by the way.
Okay.
Rainy. Friend. You're finally awake. Don't worry.
Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here, and you are still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphoreus. Yes, I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces,
the cosmos will witness Amphoreus' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second, but they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant, a tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom. Friend, you're all ready. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped, you still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means. Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
So good.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy,
power to nourish
just read.
Amphoreus' heart. Let the first light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. Did her sense of self.
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple... You are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone. Utter...
In that case... Looks good. Is that all? Let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
It's out of control! Run for your life! It's... Darn it! Hold the line! Too many...
These memories.
Ma'am.
Do you feel...
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instance droid had... What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed, when the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Nervous center, not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess! World, my child.
You'll see.
Still do.
So beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me?
How many? Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you. You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphoreus. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anastraba. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, she will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. The journey has only just begun. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us, even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled. is nothing more than a memory of the journey. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. Don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice,
keep moving forward.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in Destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
The prophecy has arrived. The deliverer.
We're all here in the sky was never gazing up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, wake up together. We will.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both... But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage. Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time. Did you forget? I'm Amphoreus' heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to I let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
It means we will embark on the true.
If Iron Tomb... Then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life eventually returns to increasing entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its...
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together and we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie. When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blood.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story. And on that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought, but that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil, but under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze. The flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others. That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world. Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow. You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
Don't be afraid. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dared to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphoreus how it's done.
Holy Kayla's jump scare.
Yeah.
Eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
Also, holy Lost Belt 6 jump scare.
Oh yeah.
Those are literally the themes of Only 6.
Is a mass of pure darkness,
What the?
pure destruction. However, Amphoreus' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that. Then, take a deep breath. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready?
Oh, that's cool.
Fine on now.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, so they have to use Cyrene. I guess I'll tell you now. Cyrene's best partner is
Feels
Phynon.
so warm when I stay next to you, Hyacinth.
You know how Phynon has like 6 actions in his ult?
Yeah.
The gimmick for putting Phynon with Cyrene is that she makes his ult infinite.
Wait, what?
She makes his ult infinite.
How's that fair?
Lady Treeby?
It isn't.
Sure you fly safely.
Oh, okay. What the fuck?
I mean, it's fair in the sense that he's restricted to the fact that you have when he enters his ult state, all your other party members leave the field. But that's pretty much how it works.
Oh. Okay.
I had fun just being like, oh, I get fight out here. Okay, I'm just gonna bring him in and try this out because I heard the legend of this amazing fucking team. I want to try it out at least once because I'm probably never gonna roll for him, as much as I love him.
Right. I'm not doing that. I want to save this.
Seek the 13 factors of life and let them converge using the
We
remembrance
just used the
of the
Cyrene.
past.
Oh, okay.
We will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny.
Asked a lot of questions about that subtitle.
Bearing love
What?
into destruction.
Oh no, I got really confused because it was like March 7th and 7th.
Oh.
Like, wait, did we just be together with Cyrene and become like one
Describe
fucking
the opening
person?
stroke of
No, we're just
Genesis.
talking in sync with her. I was actually very confused.
See you
Tomorrow!
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you
Tomorrow.
See you tomorrow!
Oh, that's nice.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future be as we've written.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
And you see all those HP bars?
Yeah.
Yeah, so in the actual farmable version of this, you have to go through the Phynon phase, then you have to do the first phase you did before, and then you do this phase with all of those HP bars.
Oh, okay.
Into eternity.
Hold on. Tribby died.
Take the answer. Treat our guests nicely. This is eternity.
That was fast.
Name this. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
That won't work, you know.
Protect.
What?
Take the answer.
Yeah, sounds about right for how difficult this is. This is also what it's like when you farm it. It has this much HP and it fucking nukes the shit out of it.
Oh my god!
Yeah, are you starting to understand why I was like, yeah, no, I fucking hate farming this thing.
We will
Okay.
That happening every single fucking run.
Wait, I'm fucking with it in the context of this story.
Yeah, in the context story, it's the coolest shit ever. When you're farming it, it's like, fuck that.
In the month of joy, I lift my back.
This is fire, hold on.
And I kill it.
Let it go.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom. Take the answer.
We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight.
Is it coming? Hiding in the west wind. Away we go!
That won't work, you know.
Holy sh...
Away the way! You're right, you!
Let's create him.
This is eternity!
Your time to shine. Till we meet again. We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight.
Rewrite destruction with me!
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Why did she turn British? Oh my god, calm down! Calm down! No!
I don't want to let go yet.
What a warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn.
Don't worry. Night ends. Good night.
The cosmos is looking.
This is eternity! Rise and shine.
We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight. A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
Is it coming? Hiding in the west wind. Away we go! Delivering warmth.
That won't work, you know.
Again. Till we meet again.
Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will
Holy
move
shit.
forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation. May the sky heal the twilight.
that will drown the tomb of hatred.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky!
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny!
Have some sunshine! Next time it rains.
Holy shit, I have to actually manage it. What the fuck?
Hiding the west wind! Away we go! This is eternity! Stop messing around.
My people.
The cosmos is looking at. Take the answer! It won't work, you know. We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Thanks. All energized. The saga's ending is as we've written. Thanks. All energized. Headless giants.
If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers!
At the end, we shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a Genesis, as I've written! No. We will reject this false answer!
Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes. And how is...
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question.
There's no point in debating. This, the prime mover of the universe.
A correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of, but in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first...
And?
There was no conclusion. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of... His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed. Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the...
A foolish last wish.
You will, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to the prisoners who stand offer flowers of Adlevin.
Here, I'm back on the Express.
March? Don Hong?
No response. Am I the... Nobody's here. Did we really win?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I don't...
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder.
Oh no, he's coming this way. Quick, hide in here. Huh?
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination? Caught you.
I can't go on. You? Wait,
Please, this isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures. Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around. Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense. Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Miss, why don't you go say hi to them? Don't worry. If you're worried, feel free to check Miss, but I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath? That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please, we've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Perhaps living in such an environment.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying Amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurines. What do you think? You know what they say in Dolos. No matter where you are, never stop chasing money. Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that. Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are absolutely gorgeous! Trian, don't run around in other people's homes!
That hook.
What's your step, T? Great. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. As expected of you, when we woke up, the entire express was such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since... Did you also wake up from total chaos? Don't worry. They must be on their way home. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming. He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demoth.
Sure.
Though Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while. Why don't you go say hi? Those three have been chatting. Why don't you go say?
But I wanna start out with Lilika.
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Look who's here. If it isn't...
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from the...
Daring to tell the Imperator to shush? If this were all...
The drinks on this express are quite unique. Perfect for discussing topics befitting our tipsy state. Now that you are here, why don't we let...
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast...
That's exactly the...
I bestow upon the Astral Express, thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales.
It's hard to say if that be a blessing or a curse for the I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained.
This banquet on the...
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for... If you're looking for him, try your luck.
I finally caught you, Trian. All according to plan. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian, what? Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trian.
The what?
Right, sure, I mean, yeah. The fact that she's like dressed in white and has red hair too does not help here. And the fact that she's part of like Archer's current best team is also doesn't help here. Oh, one of her best teams.
Trian, good luck.
Even little Grace saying that. Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. Yeah, everyone will be alright. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright... So... wait up! Trian! Don't you dare run away!
Lilika to go.
Personally, I hope Kavum's theory of fat fuck does turn out to be
Based
true
on
in
my
some reality.
calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos.
I hope fat fuck does turn out to be
I'm
Rupert
afraid not
II
all oceans
or Rupert
are
III.
suitable for life to inhabit.
Yeah.
You must take this into
A
consideration.
weird fucking combination.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army...
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most...
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons, or... Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience.
I love Anox's VA.
Humans
I just
create
love
gods,
Anoxa.
and gods shape
Every
humans.
time I see Anoxa and I
Who's
remember
really
Ratio
the
is from Amphoreus, I'm like,
creator
what the fuck is Ratio in all of this? Why are they so similar as well? What the fuck?
Yeah, true.
I'm like, what the fuck is a Dr. Ratio? Like this whole conflict is just like, oh yeah, they aren't real. It's the Matrix and all that. And then there's just Ratio, who's somehow from Amphoreus and just exists, and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Don't worry. The difference
The
between
biggest
a
lingering
genius
question
and a
for me is,
madman
who the fuck?
is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
Ratio is the sim who jumped out getting sentenced.
Ratio is the guy. Like, I mean, Final literally does that, and then fucking couch is gone. And the Ratio is just somehow just left
he
the
doesn't-
fucking simulation.
Yeah,
The whole
no.
universe doesn't know about Amphoreus, and I think that's even crazier because Ratio left 1,000 years ago, according to his lore. He left 1,000 years ago.
What? What does that mean?
So Ratio left. No one knows about Amphoreus for over 1,000 years after this guy left. They just know that he's from Amphoreus, and that's it. And that's like all anyone even like remotely knows about it. And very few people know about it. The only way that you ever find out about it is through the simulated universe.
What the fuck? He's gonna be like from the first cycle or some shit. Then not first cycle,
Yeah, like,
first set.
I mean, probably the
Actually,
very
probably first cycle, yeah, because the 1,000 years.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's like, who are you?
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that.
What if he's just the original Anoxa and then he just left and they had to replace Ratio with Anoxa? That's why they're so similar. Like, that's the only theory that makes sense in my head. Because Anoxa did fucking put himself in Lygus's brain. It's like, okay, that's pretty similar to what Ratio does. I'm just somehow fucking leaving.
But how did he leave? What? After you escape Amphoreus, what the fuck? How do you get anywhere else?
I have, like, there's so many big overarching mysteries in Star Wars, and I think by the end of, like, Amphoreus, I think, like, there's so many mysteries that, like, have been such big questions in my mind, and finishing Amphoreus, Ratio has just leaped head over heels over every single one, like, who are you?
Yeah, what is this?
I kind of hope we never get an answer. I kind of just hope they leave that completely open and ended.
Bro.
That would be like the funniest shit ever. If just like they just randomly bring up at some point of like Rachel's like, oh yeah, I'm from Amphoreus. I left like 1,000 years ago. Then he never elaborates. They're like, what? Like he just doubles down it, and people are like, what the fuck? And then they never expand on it. It'd be the biggest like mind fuck ever, and it'd just be perpetual hell for everybody.
I swear, this chapter has the weirdest, like, the most insane, like, fucking feats ever. We got Finon and his...
Yeah. You have
Bing.
you have everything Lygus is done in general, just out of pure fucking pettiness. You have Anoxa, you have Ceredra just fucking throwing hands with the first genius. You have like the destruction and rebirth of the universe.
You
I described before, it's not like this story isn't as good as Penacony. Like the pacing, the writing, it's not as good as Penacony.
Yeah.
But it is like hands down the most epic like story in fucking Star Rail. No, it's like what the fuck?
Fair enough. Like it should be epic.
Yeah.
Kind of the whole point of it.
Yeah. It is also just literally an abridged version of Honkai and Factor. Except in many ways, I think some of the feats here are just way more epic than their counterparts in Honkai 3rd. It's like, what the shit?
I'm so like I can't get over the destruction and rebirth of the universe. and then Trailblazer and Sarini somehow they like okay, from my understanding, they rebirth the universe to the memory of the entire universe.
They will explain to you properly. You're not in the epilogue yet, by the way.
Okay.
Somehow there's like a weird send off.
What?
And they'll give you like this weird send off here. Kind of like the Bellabog send off, except admittedly I think there's a bit more earned. And also like it just gives you time to like process everything properly. And it's nice to see the rest of these characters off. And then there's like, and then you'll get like the 3 epilogues they give you, and during those epilogues they will also explain like the whole rebirth of the universe properly.
Okay.
And they'll do it like, and I mentioned before of like, they really want to make sure you know this, and they know how illiterate the player base is. So they explain to you like 3 times over to make sure you get it. And it goes into what I was talking about before, of oscillating universe theory and shit.
The difference between a genius
You'll
and a
understand
madman.
eventually. I'll have to
I
explain
see.
what that is to you properly when
It's
you
like
get to it.
drinking honey brew at a banquet.
I'm not gonna hold you here too much longer.
Being able to
Maybe we'll
break
keep
down.
going.
Yeah.
That celebration party I've been mentioning to you is fun. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined. What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. Now the force that maintains our consciousness... Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She
Alright.
promised. Don't worry. The Astral Express. I can imagine how much you, Dan Heng, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphoreus. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams. Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I've found my own wish. Someone once told me that home is maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination, so I have to see it with my own eyes. You're finally here! Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now. Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know it. How about we take a look back together? We triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphoreus, the home we sacrificed everything for.
So, this isn't just a dream.
Oops, wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with that world once shackled by data. Did we? Just as Caslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths. Freedom. What a wonderful word. But that alone is... But Amphoreus already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout. Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first and its name. So, it's time to reveal the epilogue. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow, and the one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. Promise me one when we say goodbye. Give me...
I will, Cyrene.
I clicked both.
Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on her.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story...
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. You'll all have to stand up.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, Marge.
There's a book here. Its composition is similar to Memoria, but
Keep it safe. Perhaps.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone! I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Dunhung, my friend, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home.
Leaving this place means no one will have the chance to...
Don't leave any regret.
What magnificent words. I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual no language in this world, no written words could ever carry the weight of this journey. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of...
Everyone's here.
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to...
How about letting the great Imperator...
Are you all such? Then I shall enlighten future generations. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the...
Me? Once the deed is done...
The stars shall sing. Of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Duck's Goldweaver. Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance.
May the next feast.
Miss Highsealand's toast is...
Does everyone have to be so poetic?
Next up.
I'll do it. There's no dragging...
Does the Kremnoan...
Haikis, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. kill the strife and
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become...
Mighty Mos.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope everyone.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind.
Is this your final...
No. This is an established fact.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. So, your lessons are far from over. Then... Class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up.
We'd never turn down...
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard...
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So...
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism.
It's so catchy.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady look, the rainbow bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get...
It's you who
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking... Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Cyphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Amphoreus' greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now.
Meow!
Homeward you come,
distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher?
No. Let me go first. All shall bid farewell to one.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark...
You still know so little about the complete Treevios, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to, whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner. Of course. As long as I've written the last line I want to write, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning light. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphoreus.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's...
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story.
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March, and with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. We're its co-authors once the words are written down and have been read by others, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. As for what this story means to you and me, after all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared Pump?
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphoreus.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at...
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day, huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that...
In a corner, unknown to everyone. I left it out of the story because, can you forgive me, friend? I wrote everything about it on this little card. Please. Add this final note. Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. And don't lose your way. I
finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Still...
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's the fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process.
So, this
far from it. This is only the first toll of the death knell.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away.
Causality has gone wrong.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, but if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other...
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, it is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone... Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past, just like the Eon of Remembrance.
What? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley, and those who might become Fooley, they are known as children of remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you.
So help us. Find where Amphoreus...
We are the sacrifice, the garden.
So that name, it was my future.
Or maybe it is the... Noose has... And on both paths, I see you stand. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this. That would mean Amphoreus's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that perhaps this is the choice.
That choice means...
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphoreus's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. A droid head didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete.
So even the gods of the cosmos...
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. But if you take the second, you may have already lost the... I thought you would need more time to...
The answer is clear. The
quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphoreus gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I... Oh...
That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have, one will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. Now that I remember what I... All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. No. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle. Even so, it's such a long road. Then, as long as it's Peach.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off. Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past.
Clearly caused, but now, the future gives new meaning to the past.
Maybe
now epilogue 2.
that is what
Why am I doing this, huh?
turn the way we came.
Epilogue 2.
Look back at every
Time to have it
ripple that
spelled out
formed.
for you again.
Huh? Huh?
No. How is this partner? No. I have to get...
Remember? That paled the spear of strife nearly, and it was you. Then... Even the Titan of Time.
What?
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meet. The first time.
So for the story about memory, it sure thinks its audience has none of it.
That melody from
Yeah,
the memory.
like, this is what I was talking about. They could have picked one of these 3 epilogues. You're gonna get this explanation one more time after this. They could have picked one of these 3, and all 3 are like executed so they could be like damn near perfect on their own. But they chose all 3, and it's like, okay, well,
If you've got a bone to pick,
It's interesting, at least.
all across Amphoreus,
I guess.
and with her bow of arrows, she brought down every obstacle.
It's very clearly done because some people can't fucking understand shit.
What?
What a sweet and so.
Wait, was the last scene not clear enough?
You inherited March's
It's
mastery.
such a it is so clear. I don't know how else to put it. It's so fucking clear. But it's like, oh yeah, in case you didn't understand it and you were like, oh yeah, it's just like that's the exact kind of shit people complain about like with Pentacody and like and yapping and all that. So it's like, oh, in case you didn't get it, let's show you now very clearly what we're talking about. But at the same time, it's like this also is done in a very shoujo way. So it's like, realistically, if you had cut out like the Herta scene and like the like final farewell to all of the how am I fucking this up? The crisis airs. And then you did this scene at the very end, like as instead you replaced it all with this specific section, going through all the memories. It functionally accomplishes the same purpose in a very show don't tell way, and it makes it clear, oh, this is what's going on with the remembrance. But also, some people aren't going to figure it out from that. It's like any of these epilogues would have worked on their own. They're really well written. You didn't need to do all three. You only need to do one. And again, there's a third one that you're gonna come up on afterwards. So, have fun with that.
Countless stories, each alike, yet you.
I'm not even gonna bother retreading this statement. You already know.
I can never break free from this prison. I will stay.
In the blink of an eye, with nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, I still remember the first time I saw the god appearing back then. Mine went, but now, she was always standing beside me.
Also, this whole thing with like the Fooly stuff in Cyrene, and connecting the dots with March, I think makes it even more like abundantly clear of like, yeah, 3.6 should have been the epilogue. That really should have been the actual epilogue here.
But do you know what Amphoreus saw when its heart was born? 0. Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal. That's right. The ego.
Oh yeah, there's that one little reveal there.
Oh,
I want to
okay.
protect everyone in the village.
Cool.
But can I really?
That might place us when actually this specific version of the epilogue a bit above the other two.
Yeah.
That's weirdly relevant to Arcadia.
But without that
like
fate,
that's
with the weight of fate and endless. If only someone.
they're setting up some weird Genji and Free and stuff with Planet Arcadia. Not sure where they're going with that yet.
That fragile light.
I have some theories, but nothing concrete.
I no longer have the so. Take this wish with you. Be the hero. As the prophecy foretold. Continue onward. Bearing this world upon your shoulders. Now.
On the plus side, if you understand how all this works, you kind of have a good idea. Like that Herta explanation, that's basically just her explaining the oscillating universe theory.
Behind this door.
In a nutshell, Fooly only existed during the Big Bang, which is either at the very beginning of the universe or the very end.
The end of this journey back.
And
the final gap
it's just
in Amphoreus.
Right.
It expands and contracts. That's what the universe does. There you go, oscillating universe theory.
If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first, that final gap in Amphoreus will close. The causal loop of Amphoreus will become a then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall. I remember that it grew all alone.
Herta literally word for word explained that already.
It watched the sea in silence.
Explain what?
The exact line of then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might fall into destruction.
Oh, we already
This is quite literally the same fucking conversation Herta had with Cyrene earlier.
Yeah.
carries a sea even if the boat's shadow. The tree knows
I love media
that it's
literacy.
in that moment.
The way you brought it up. Now I kind of miss... Take it with us. Back to the sacrament. Let it become remembrance's anchor. Time. Oh, right.
I like how it
Estelle.
gives you an option
It
to
is also the first
show
note.
more detail.
The one from the first time we met.
Yeah,
One that stayed.
it's very noticeable that they gave up on people's literacy when people were like, "Oh,
Hey,
Penacony
Celestii.
is bad" and all that.
It's like time itself and the breeze. And the...
I would too, honestly, if people,
We've made it.
if there was that
This
many
is
people
the
just
place
complaining
where
about
we
Penacony.
And where we've begun.
I would give up my faith in
now.
humanity too.
The journey where the
Yeah.
anchor is placed.
What moving down and with them. Whether it's for Cyrene,
Why
I
am I
love
doing here
Cyrene's
now?
character,
river,
but
wherever
man,
sprout may the river of time.
I know a lot of people are like complaining about like Cyrene's character after this section. It's like I get it. It's like this specifically is like I don't think it's the problem that Cyrene's character. I think the problem with Toyo not knowing how to read.
Somewhere warm.
I like her character and it. Why am I here?
I'm so glad I have Fei Xiao. If only because I could go fucking super speed. It just actually switch over to Cypher. She can do it too.
Yeah.
Aglaya.
Cyrene, look. Everything is already as we've...
No shit! You just did it!
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate
Beautiful
we are.
CG. Amazing
cycle
thing here,
of cause
right?
and
It would be really
Humanity
weird if
never
they
looks
did
to the
this
gods
again,
for
right?
guidance.
You know, it would be
The ones who pick up the
really
pen and
annoying
write
if they
miracles again and again.
did it a really good epilogue, or a really big
Always
resolution
ourselves.
for this story one more time, just because people still won't get it.
Why am I here?
Not quite.
What?
We're not quite there yet. Don't worry. We're still on the second one.
What do you mean we're on the second?
Still on the second one.
Still awake, Peach.
Okay, well, I'm not doing that. Basically, so at each like instant, there's a Fuli, and then they basically choose to like carry that on or some shit.
So, Fuli, when the universe begins, Fuli explodes.
Still here?
With the universe itself, right? With the Big Bang, Fuli explodes, dies, but spreads their seed, which is, to be precise, a bunch of pink-haired little girls, which includes but is not limited to Cyrene, March 7th, and probably any other pink-haired girls that we see in this story, honestly. So probably Evanescence as well.
Okay.
And they record the memories of everything in the universe, and then when the universe ends again, one of them becomes like the main host that becomes the Fuli again, and all the memory that are recorded across all of them come back together and become the foundation and the data which rebuilds the universe again with the next Big Bang.
Peach.
Okay.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. My name is Livia. Livia!
What?
If you forget again, Livia, got it. Then you have to remember mine too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
So sleepy. The last of my memories are slipping away. I remember daughter.
Oh yeah, and oh god.
What the fuck?
Holy echo.
Yeah.
But yeah, also, Cyrene here is since she's going backwards through her own time. She's going back to the start of her own timeline. And she's now losing her memories
No matter what form liking.
and becoming the first Cyrene from the very start of the very first cycle,
Right.
or something along those lines.
Do you remember my favorite?
So for Cyrene specifically, it is a literal infinite loop.
Crystal flower.
Okay.
The
I feel like
stars
that's like
across the cosmos will know.
still easy enough to figure out. I don't feel like they needed to
Who wrote
spell this out so
into
much.
your heart. After all, we've always been in sync.
Losing my mind.
Hey, don't rush.
Slow down. We have plenty of time.
In Amphoreus's month of mourning.
There's the third one. Okay.
What?
To rest.
Yeah, I just have graphics. All right.
On the 11th day, it may sound
I'm just gonna let this
heavy,
one play out.
because people understand that parting is for the next reunion under the same sky. Across 8, 1 plus 8 plus 13.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were...
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. I make this wish.
The fuck?
On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignite later. When the people who know this story gaze upon the
Are you
cosmos,
telling me that?
they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away.
Are they just reiterating as I've written?
Yep.
Why?
Again, it feels very, like I feel like I should put this in perspective of like it feels like they Shoji wrote 3 different drafts for what to do to resolve the plot, and then they moved 3.6 to being before 3.7 and
in 30 million
they needed an actual epilogue for it, so he used those 3 drafts and structured and presented them in a way where they appear like a one coherent epilogue, but it's just repeating the same resolution 3 times.
In the end, they will offer their hearts.
It's not
to this
epilogues,
world.
they're just 3 resolutions. Also, you can see the fucking feathers filling in on the bottom of the screen for the graphic.
In the hearts for
There's a
every
literal
soul
progress
that
bar for
exists
this.
in this world. There is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be, but when people gaze into the
They're also
night
literally
sky
explaining the themes of Amphoreus at this
and
point.
love what is
They are literally
this
just telling
is
it
a
to you.
story about love, and a story about how to answer it.
Also, as much as I like 3.8 as a story, they basically do this kind of like spelling everything out for you for like Penacony's plot
Whether
there
it is
as
one
well.
we have
As much as it
written,
like a lot of the new shit is really cool, and the stuff that like it expands upon when it comes to the unresolved mysteries and whatnot of Penacony. Great.
An ending that is free when
This,
every clue
but them
and
just
thread
spelling out
has
everything
found its
from Penacony kind of
the weight of
is
the
like, okay, that's
pour
annoying.
the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end.
Okay, you can... Come on, you can just close as I've written now. Come on. Please, I beg.
light,
Darkness.
sea,
Light Heart Dark Heart?
stars,
What?
seeds,
Kingdom Heart?
flowers, love. Such words of beauty.
I didn't even remember this cutscene existing. Purely because by this point we haven't gone through 3 fucking versions of the resolution, I was kind of crossed out of like, god damn it.
And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
I fucking know. Even the echo fucking knows.
Yeah.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I, and fading palms, frozen rhymes, or traces on the breeze.
See, like, legitimately, I like all 3 of these. I think they're all amazing. I absolutely fuck with all 3 of these resolutions. But it's a pick not all 3 type of deal. It really is a pick one of them, not all 3. I get why they did all 3. 3.6 really should have been the epilogue, that's why. But also, holy shit. Never mind, I do remember this, just because of that specific line.
Tomorrow's life while walking, step beside you, so stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. Like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
Whoa, train jump scare. Pom-pom jump scare. I don't remember any of this. Gamer jump scare. Oh, shit! Diamond is unbreakable jump scare.
Go into the experience.
Cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts, your tears, rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the end of time in the mountain frozen rock.
No, I should have been see you tomorrow.
Now stay true. Blossom and spring renews, bringing colors every hue. Tomorrow's
And then they're doing a farewell to all the Christ players again.
beside you. Now stay true.
Cool.
The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. Like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
Thank you.
Eternal is correct.
Never fucking end, man.
Credit. If there's one thing I constantly kept thinking about when I was playing through this, it was like, I legitimately did just constantly think to myself of like, Eternal Land is very correct. Cameo appearances. Xander, one Kuwabara. I'm not sure how much of that's a cameo.
Cameo?
Skipped through by the Serene.
I'm glad I never changed my name.
What the fuck was this? I don't remember this.
What? What?
Oh, yes I do. This is literally the start of Amphoreus, but from Mem's perspective. Again, They did 3 different versions of the same exact resolution.
We have the credits.
Admittedly, it was kind of cool just to fucking move around as them.
Let's go. Remember.
Back when you first meet Mem. Or I guess when Mem first meets Trailblazer in this context. Very beautiful way to end it. They didn't need to resolve this 3 fucking times, basically. Like, again, 3 amazingly good resolutions. Only needed to do one of them.
I think the other 2 were. I wasn't paying attention.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working.
I think, like, after you do it once, it's like that, like, I think for the average person, that's, like, enough. But also, it's like, oh, yeah, I know, you gotta know what you're talking about. Like, because people are like, oh, it's all yapping and all that, and all talking.
Find someplace safe to set up a
have
base
it
of
explained in
operation.
some other way.
Hope that they're not hot.
I've
Literally the first
reunited
day
with you so many times. Each time, love breaks and takes flight.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages.
Yay!
Let's go see what he's up to.
Arcadia 4.0. Also, that new light cone, I had equipped that on Trailblazer. You'll see when you look at the effect of it.
What do you mean the unfinished epilogue? We so. When equipped by Trailblazer, remember, increase the damage down by it. Oh, cool.
Yeah, literally the same effect as the one you just had on, but it now also boosts your damage for the all new unlock and
What is
basic
it?
attack that you
Unfinished epilogue.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think you finished it 3 times.
Girl.
What was that?
That was
really good patch. Not except whatever the fuck that was. Yeah.
Literally, my entire issue with Amphoreus' second half is just why isn't 3.6 the epilogue? I know why it isn't, but it really should have been. I think like pretty much every problem I have with the second half of Amphoreus can be resolved by just moving 3.6 to the ending and letting things play out naturally instead of just forcing 3.6 to before fucking Iron Tomb.
I mostly just have a problem with the structuring. It's fucking whack.
Yeah. I mean, again, I think most of that revolved around them doing 3.6 where they did it. Anyways, time for random Planetpedia setup.
You just waved a probe around and
wait, what the hell did I? What the hell? What did I just interact with?
That little thing's really.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of memory bubbles here now. Now that you're finished with Amphoreus, that are just here's setup for future shit.
Ninja tech device,
blessed
by
that
the
isn't
Great
gonna be a fucking
One.
mess.
It senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
That's a whole lot of pretty wubba-boo. But since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well. But who do you think you are?
Nay, rapper.
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
Enough. A name is Silver Gun Shura.
Oh.
This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters into the script. You and this mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show. Shuffle a few cards.
My 2 prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise...
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. Seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act... You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Who,
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
You little... Fine, but... remember what you... or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets...
Okay.